I did not work at the McDonald's at the Pentagon, though I do have heard that it's a killer gig backflipping up the Big Macs, so seems to be a pretty lucrative business there. Although, I have also heard it did not go well for Taco Bell, so really seems to be a toss-up to be a fast food restaurant at the US Pentagon. Anyway, if you would look at the game, we have a few changes in our party right now. So, turns out Champion and Hero did not take as long to rank up as I expected them to, so we do already have Possum at rank 4 and Ruff at rank 5. Really, it was way faster than I expected, and on rank 2 and 3 they learned a bunch of abilities. But we also got Aisha in the newly unlocked Luminary vocation now. We finished up her Troubadour vocation, or I finished up her Troubadour vocation after last stream because it was only 2 ranks off. And then I also made her master the Jester vocation. So to get the Luminary, you need the Dancer, the Troubadour, and the Jester. And we'll just see what the Luminary is about. And Maribel is a Sage now. I just mastered the Mage vocation with her off-stream. And now we have a Sage again, which is a very good support vocation. And with this party right here, we're going to continue our mission of freeing or awakening all the elemental spirits that we started last time. So, after we beat the Demon King, things were starting to look up. Good evening, Neo. I'm not quite sure what you mean with a night festival. And it's not as late at night, I would say, but sure, we can call it that. But yeah, the Demon King, after we defeated him, or after we defeated the Demon King, things seemed to look up. Everything was going swell for everyone in the world, but things soon turned sour, and the Almighty that we awakened has now turned on places in the world that were worshipping the... oh, I just noticed how this works. Let's take out the Terrorhawks first before we take a little look at that. The Almighty has sealed off places in the world that were worshipping the elemental spirits. And now we're awakening them because something isn't right here. I just noticed we're using our small ship here to go over to the sea dragon that's in the back there. I don't know if that's been there the entire time and we just didn't see it, or if the camera just always was positioned in a way that the sea dragon was off screen. Yeah, so now we're going around awakening the elemental spirits. We have awakened the fire and air spirit last time. So now we're going to awaken the earth spirit. as the water spirit has already contacted us and told us we should awaken the other 3 first, and then they would reveal themselves to us, or something like that. So we've been going around to places that have a connection to these spirits. Emberdale and Burnment, the volcano, in the case of the fire spirit. Aeolus Vale and the Sanctum of the Cirrus, in the case of the air spirit. And now we are going to go back to Al-Balad, where the people in the desert were worshipping the earth spirit as the spirit of the land, as an important part of their culture. And hopefully we will find out quickly how exactly we can awaken the earth spirit. We also still need to find a way to Buckingham, because that is where our good friend Sir Mervyn is currently residing, who escaped from the newly erected Cathedral of Light, where the Almighty has now put his residence, I guess. And Mervyn was deemed a heretic and cast out of the cathedral. Well, actually, they were more trying to capture him, and he fled the place. What? Yeah, things have been... That happened to the old man. Yep, he's currently hiding out in Buckingham. Halt! I cannot allow you to pass until I am certain you are not monsters. Allow me to examine you more closely. By the sands! These are no monsters, these are our saviors! Please accept my most humble apologies for making such an insulting insinuation. We desert dwellers are delighted to have you here among us once again. We have awaited your return with great anticipation. Not only did we fail to recognize our saviors, we insulted you by suspecting you of being monsters. It was a most shameful error. Please accept our heartfelt apologies. Why are you blocking the way? Oh, you're not. All is in order. No intruders to report. All is in order. Okay, it makes sense that the queen wouldn't be there. It's only for ceremonial purposes, so I guess we're going to check inside. The desert's absolutely crawling with monsters. I suppose we'd better come to terms with the fact that we're going to be here for a while. I mean, there's no point trying to hurry home just to end up as some horrible creature's dinner. I don't believe this. We had plenty of time to go home while everything was peaceful. But my partner over there dawdled for so long that the desert's full of monsters again, and now we're stuck here. Queen Neferta is presently to be found on the floor below this one. On the floor beneath that you will find the shrine. Unfortunately, it has been damaged by monsters and is not accessible at present. Talking to the queen seems like a good first move. Queen Neferta's chamber lies on the other side of these doors. She has remained within ever since the monsters attacked the shrine. This is best for her safety. The devastation they wreaked has put us all in fear of our lives. The queen must be protected. Hello. By the sands! The saviors of the sands! It is an honor to have you here among us once again. Queen Neferta has long awaited your return. Good gracious! Queen Neferta has indicated that she wishes to speak with you directly and in private. I will clear the chamber. Please wait just a moment. Everyone, please, may I have your attention? Her Majesty is feeling unwell. I must respectfully ask you to withdraw. We too will take our leave. We will return when your discussions have been concluded. This is the first time we actually talked to her, right? Otherwise, she always had her servants talking for her. My dear saviors, I had hoped that you would come. Please, a little closer if you will. I am so glad that you are here. Since last we met, the Almighty has been restored, and the world has known peace again at last. Alas, the state of affairs lasted only briefly. Though he assured us that we would suffer no longer, my beloved desert was soon engulfed in darkness, and monsters came to roam the sands once more. My people were terrified, and as their queen, I could not suffer their misery to continue. Then I remembered something. Deep beneath the temple palace, sealed away in the shrine for safekeeping, lies a jewel of great evil known as the Blood Ruby. I feared that somehow this ruby was the source of our troubles, that it may have aroused the Almighty's ire. This being so, I paid a personal visit to the shrine and prayed to him for insight. My dear saviors, what I am about to tell you may prove hard to believe. Do you promise to trust me? Sure. Waifu spotted. Classic Runara. Forgive me. It is not you who must believe. It is I. The Almighty answered my plea. I heard his voice. It was sinister, unsettling. So that is where it was hiding. Then it happened. Almost without warning. Monsters swarmed into the shrine as if from nowhere and stole away with the ruby. Oh great, and we just handed over the other one. This is boding well. I have not told my people of this. I cannot. The Almighty, in whom they have put so much faith, He is... Dear saviors, the Almighty took from you a jewel of the same kind, did he not? He did, yeah. I had heard that this was so. What could it mean? It means that we have to kill God. I fear that we may trust in the Almighty no longer. This being so, I can think of only one way to save my beloved kingdom. We must turn to the force that has protected we desert dwellers since time immemorial. The spirit of the land. Though he sleeps among the sands, still he watches over us. He will drive the evil from this land, but I fear he must be woken from his slumber in order to do so. Dear saviors, my people have need of your aid once more. The spirit of the land must be awoken. There is a wise man in Al-Balad who claims to know how this can be done. Please, I implore you, awaken him and save the desert from the darkness which threatens its existence once again. Wait. I, of course, have full faith in your abilities, but we desert dwellers cannot allow you to face such danger on our behalf without offering you some small measure of assistance. You must take one of my subjects as your guide. The Elder of Al-Balad has 4 strong sons. One of these will surely prove a worthy companion. I beg of you to allow us at least a small role in our salvation. He became the evil after you overcame the evil.
This way, please.
I don't know about that, because there's a lot of things that don't really make sense quite yet. Like last time we heard from Pamela, the seer of Emberdale, that apparently all the elemental spirits were once part of the Almighty. So, how could the Almighty return if the elemental spirits have not been awakened? And there's just a bunch of weird inconsistencies that make me think that this Almighty that we freed just isn't quite who he claims to be. Okay, we're supposed to talk to the village elder here. Of course, dear father. I would like nothing more than to help our saviors. But I believe that one of my beloved brothers should be given this great opportunity. I will gladly step aside to give them their chance.
This is a fine attitude for an eldest son to have. But what do my other sons think?
Oh, father, it goes without saying that I am the strongest of your sons. However, I feel it would be selfish of me to deny my brothers this opportunity. After all, if they are permitted to work alongside the saviors, perhaps one day they will grow to be as mighty as me.
And what about you, my boy?
As the wisest of your sons, it would be very foolish indeed of you to allow me to leave the village. I am needed here. You must choose one of the other two to go on this little adventure.
You're all fucking useless. It would appear that none of you wish to accompany the saviors. Am I correct?
Well, no, it's not that, father. Of course I wish to. It's simply that, Goblin of the 1,000 Voices.
Oh, by the sands! Beloved saviors, Queen Neferta sent word of your coming. I will be more than happy for you to select any of my sons to accompany you on your journey. Alas, they are all as cowardly as the lowest desert worm, and far more likely to prove a hindrance than a help. Still, the Queen has ordered it, and so it must be. The choice is yours.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, what are these terrible pains? And, oh, why must they come now when I am so desperate to assist our saviors? Oh, my head! Oh, my beautiful head! Why must such pains afflict me now? I would like nothing more than to accompany our saviors, but alas, I fear the pain is too much. Oh, my body hurts. Yes, all of it. If only I were not in so much pain. Oh, the poor elder. Why are his sons so useless?
A sorry sight, I am sure you will agree. Perhaps Queen Neferta might be convinced to reconsider her plan.
I will accompany the Savior's father.
Little Said? No!
My brothers appear to be unwell. We have no other choice. I shall return to my hut at once and prepare to depart. I will meet you there shortly, Saviors.
Said is my youngest son, and my most capable. He will be of use to you, I'm sure. His hut is located to the rear of this house. You must go there when you are ready to leave.
Well, if it is that the elders spoiled them, then why is Said so much better than them? Did he just learn his lesson from those three and his youngest son finally turned out actually... Aw, he even cares about two kitty cats! Aw. Now, my best beloveds, you must promise not to leave this room until my return. There are many monsters outside. You must wait quietly here. Very well, honored saviors. Let us. I am sorry, but it is cumbersome to always refer to you by such a term. Can you tell me your names, please? Sure. Thank you. I am Said, as you know. Now come, Possum. The wise man we seek is to be found inside the large urn in the center of the village. I hope I will not prove too much of a burden to you. Yippee! Oh, we can rest here. I guess we could just use that. Sure, why not? It's free. Not really that necessary, but... And in the large urn, he says. In the urn, or is this guy? No, this is just a church, I think. If I remember correctly. Has that been there the entire time? I mean, I knew the urn was, like, broken at the bottom, but I mean the teleportal.
Do you wish to speak with me? You have the pained expression of one in need of assistance. Well, what troubles you?
No, we gotta awaken the Earth Spirit, or as you might know him, the Spirit of the Land.
The Spirit of the Land, eh? Yes. I know where he may be found.
Then please, you must tell us. Where is he? How may he be awoken?
Calm yourself, young man. All in good time. The answer to your first question is simple. He is everywhere.
Oh, by the
Oh, you must not be so quick to anger, child. I speak only the truth. The Great Spirit is the very desert itself. He is to be found in every grain of sand. The sand you see before you, the sand in the village square, the sand in the gardens of the palace, all is he.
Okay, but how does that help us?
This is what we mean when we talk of the Spirit of the Land. Now, as to your second question, you wish to awaken him, yes?
Yeah, and we're kind of in a hurry.
Well, it cannot be done here. Please, you must follow me. As I have said, the spirit of the land is everywhere. But in order for him to take on a recognizable form, a ritual must be performed. Fortunately for you, we wise men of Al-Balad value the ancient secrets. We have never forgotten how to perform this ritual.
Lucky us.
The Great Spirit's form must be depicted on the unsullied sands. Only then will he awaken from his slumber.
The unsullied sand, so just in the middle of the desert, or what does he mean? Oh, or in the oasis, yeah, that also makes sense. But how exactly do we...
This oasis is protected by a great and holy power. It is the ideal place in which to summon the spirit. Please wait over there, and do not make a sound. Great Spirit, hear my words. Let them penetrate the depths of your slumber. Watch as you dream. See your ancient form recreated. Honored sleeper of the sands, you are stronger than any monster, wiser than any king. Your flesh is hard as stone. No sword or spear may penetrate it. You are our rock, our savior. These are your legs, stouter than the columns of the temple palace. This is your back, broader than the very desert itself. These are your arms, each powerful enough to smite a mighty lion. These are your hands, large enough to stem the flow of Mother Nihil itself. Here I draw you in the sand, that I might summon you, spirit of the land. And I even gave you a cool belt. Now finally I add your face that curses. Senile old fool that I am, I have forgotten how the Great Spirit's face must be depicted. And we were so close. Only the face remained and he would have come before us.
Well, that would have been too easy, huh? This is most troubling. We cannot awaken the spirit if the wise man's memory continues to fail him. Perhaps my father knows something of how the face must be drawn. And we were so close. Also, is he wearing... Is that a high heel shoe? The Earth Spirit is serving. Okay, let's get back to the Elder to hopefully find out what the fuck the Earth Spirit's face looks like so we can actually awaken him. Hi there.
Ah, our saviors! How goes your quest to revive the Great Spirit? His face? I am sorry, I have no idea. Perhaps you might find a clue in the shrine beneath the temple palace. Ah, but the shrine has been sealed away since the monsters attacked. And I was certain that was the answer. My apologies, I fear I have not been very helpful.
And we could still probably return to the temple palace and ask the queen for help.
Great Spirit's face is like a proper face, right? Eyes, ears, mouth, and nose, all that stuff.
Probably rough, but I don't see how that helps us.
How can we remind the wise man what the spirit looks like? Only with a picture or something to help him remember.
Actually, let me talk to the elder again, because this does feel like one of those moments where you maybe need to talk to the same NPC twice. Just to see if maybe he says something different. Shrine has been sealed away. Not been very helpful. Okay. So he doesn't add anything else. We're just going to hope that returning to the temple palace actually does help us. Hello, Queen Neferta. We are back. Maybe she will just open it back up. The shrine below, beneath the temple palace for us. Since, like, we're known to be quite capable fighters. My dear saviors, you appear to be troubled. How goes your quest to awaken the Great Spirit? We're kind of stuck right now. So the Great Spirit cannot be awoken until the correct means of depicting his face is discovered. Alas, knowledge of the ancient rituals has grown scarce with the passing of time. But some vestiges still remain in the shrine beneath the palace. Perhaps you might find a clue there. I ordered it to be sealed off after the horrors that took place, but I will send word that the doors are to be opened for you. Feel free to seek out that which you require there, but be careful. Oh! Yeah, I should be careful. I was just broken. Luckily, everything returned to normal. Monsters still roam the hallways. You must be ever vigilant. Oh, I am always vigilant, don't you worry. Hydrate time. You always gotta remember to have enough water, especially in a desert like here. The shrine should be all the way down, right? I have received word from the queen that you are to be allowed to pass. Please go through, but be careful. Oop.
Our plan worked to perfection.
I know that voice. Let us move closer, Possum. Yeah, just wait a second, Said. I need to stretch.
Okay. Oh, it's the brother. These fucking idiots. What wonders a bribe or two can work. We are here and we have arrived before Said and the others. Indeed, and we have found something. I have no idea what, but it seems very important indeed. And despite what we were told, there are no monsters here. How lucky we are! They appear to be enjoying themselves. Let us move closer, Possum. Hey, what are you doing here? You are late, Said. We have found what you are looking for, and we have done so before you even arrived. What fine brothers you have! We know how much you wanted, Said. Shall we talk about doing a deal? Seems like they might have been a little too early in their celebrating. Huh? Oh! Oh my! Monsters, help us, Said, please!
Yarr!
It's just a nail blighter. How hard could this be? It's just helm splitter, knuckle sandwich, maybe an extra sap, and Maribel can oomph Possum, so this goes even faster. Oh, or, you know, Said can just do 700 damage with a crit. Yeah, he's capable. He's really capable. Holy shit. Another crit! They could have just sent Said here on his own, and he would have cleaned up. What the fuck? Oh, thank you. You saved me. Thank you, Said, and your friends. And you saved me for the other two. I always knew you liked me best. Why does it just go? Doesn't even have lips to do that with. Okay, that worked well. Let's just try that again. Oh, Crackle. What? He just keeps critting. What the fuck? Oh yeah, we don't have multi-heal. I think Ruff has multi-heal. Oh, or we can just take it out. That also works. And Ruff becomes a world hero. And learns Big Banger. COP, or am I just a small fry? I mean, he does just keep critting. While my Oomph Knuckle Sandwich does, like, 200 less than his crits. So I think he's probably comparable, he's just also very lucky. You even rescued our other, weaker brother before me, safe in the knowledge I was strong enough to hold the monster off. But you could not leave me until last, because the thought of losing me was too much. I completely understand. Shut the fuck up, please. What are you doing? There's no time for idle shoegaze. Oh.
Yarr!
And a Scarfish. We'll just do the exact same thing again. Or maybe we should see what the Big Banger is about. Is that a spell? Probably. Or not? Guess it's an ability. There it is. A spectacularly destructive explosion. It's 30 MP. Just to see it. He just keeps critting. What the fuck, Said? We really could just defend here the entire time and Said would just clean up. Ooh, and Maribel becomes a professor. By the sands, I have never been so frightened. Thank you, Said. Thank you all. And do not worry, I know that you rescued me last because my weakling brothers had to be saved before me. That was terrifying. Thank you, Said. And thank you too, honored saviors. We could have dealt with those monsters ourselves, of course. But it is sometimes nice to allow our little brother a moment of glory, ha ha ha. Can we just dunk their heads into the water once? Like, just to make them maybe learn that they should just shut their mouths sometimes? No, listen, Said, there is a reason why we came here. We came to help you in your search for the thing that will save the desert, and we found it for you too. We were too worried that the monsters might locate it first, you see. You are so lucky to have brothers as thoughtful as us. And all we ask in return is that you do us one small favor, one teeny tiny thing. Yes, one teeny tiny, very important thing. You must promise that you will never, ever, under any circumstances whatsoever, agree to become Elder of Al-Balad. Swear that you will leave the job for us, and we will give you what you want. Well? But I have never had any desire to become Elder. Huh? What? Truly? Truly. Really, truly? Really, truly? If you are lying, we will set your pantaloons on fire. Desert dwellers are forbidden to lie. You know that. Well, by the sands. And we've done it. Our future is secure, praise be. Here, a present to celebrate. The Royal Key. We searched every corner of the shrine, but this was all that we found. The monsters must have taken everything else. Anyway, we will leave the saving of the day up to you now. We will take care of things back in Al-Balad. Nothing will go wrong in your absence, you will see. Is it really such a good idea to have these guys in charge of everything? I don't think so. Okay, we have a key. So they found nothing in the shrine except this key. I cannot imagine what such an object might have to do with the awakening of the spirit of the land. Let us show it to Queen Neferta, Possum. Perhaps she will be able to shed some light on the subject. That was what I was planning to do anyway. It's really interesting at what points the game decides to tell you, hey, you should probably do this now, and when it doesn't. Because asking Queen Neferta about the royal key seems like a no-brainer to me. But here the game decides, yeah, we should tell you. We should have an unskippable cutscene. Well, more like a little text box. It's not a full cutscene, but you know what I mean. Telling you exactly that you should talk to Queen Neferta now. My dear saviors, you have returned. And how were things in the shrine? I hope... Wait, that key! It is the royal key, ancient heirloom of my line. This great treasure is one of the 2 priceless gifts that King Hadid is said to have bequeathed to the desert. The other being the legend of the saviors, of course. The tales passed down from one monarch to another tell that it is to be used to open a sealed door within the likeness of the Great Spirit, but only when the time is right. And now you have been guided to it, almost as if by the hand of King Hadid himself. The time is surely upon us. You must go to the likeness and open the door. I am certain that behind that century-sealed portal lies the means by which the desert may be saved. Okay, that seems like a plan. Now the question is, how do we get to the likeness? In the present we used the flying carpet, but my guess would be that we are unable to use the flying carpet now that everything has been sealed off. Unless... where is it? Should be somewhere in my inventory. Thieves' Key, Holy Water. There it is. Cannot unroll the flying carpet here. That's what I thought. So how do I get over there?
I'm glad it was Mr. Said who ended up coming with us. Can you imagine what it'd be like having to drag one of his brothers around?
Pretty shit, probably. Okay, but how do I get to the likeness now? My usual way there is unavailable. Maybe let's ask the queen again. No one knows what lies on the other side. Whatever it is, has been there since ancient times. But how do we get to the likeness now? Oh, wait. Wait, I have an idea. We saw a teleportal. A teleportal that I'm pretty sure wasn't there before. So we return to the actual village of Al-Balad. And in the giant pot in the middle of it, there was a teleportal. Maybe that will bring us to the likeness. Can I... Yeah, I can just go around here. Aha! Got it. Okay, so next we need to... Oh, there's still people here. You have journeyed here to visit the likeness. It must have been most arduous journey. However, the spirit of the land confers his protection upon all who cross the desert. Pray for a safe return journey, and the Great Spirit is sure to oblige. Welcome to the likeness of the Great Spirit. This enormous statue depicts the spirit of the land in his warrior guise, and benefits from his protection. No monsters dare approach it. You may be at ease here. Now it would make a lot of sense to look at the likeness and just copy that face. But as we learned when we were here in the past, the monsters did change the building plan, so it actually depicts the Demon King. My apologies, you are not permitted to proceed any— Oh! You are in possession of the royal key. Then the time of which he who rebuilt the likeness spoke. It has come at last. Unlock the door which has stood unopened for so many centuries. Unlock it and go forth. The door creaks and slowly swings open. Awesome. The carvings of on the slabs of the floor. They must surely be of significance. We must examine them more closely. Okay, we got an eye. We've got a mouth. We've got 2 ears. And we've got a nose. Mysterious message has been carved into the floor. A nose to search high and very low indeed for secrets. Two eyes to shine through the darkness. A mouth sealed so tight that only time will open it. And 2 ears born from the same heart. Intriguing. I must note down these words. There. I have recorded the details of all the inscriptions. If you wish to be reminded of them, you need only ask. Come, we must continue on our way. That's very helpful, actually, that he just keeps track of that. I wonder if that is only in the 3DS version. Ooh, a Mimic Heart. There's a lot of water here. For... well, I guess the likeness is more... Whoa. Whoa! Super Mario Odyssey? This is just an inverted pyramid. Okay. The vile creature. Well, now that we're dealing with the normal enemies again, I guess we're going to Thin Air. We should have probably healed up once we return to Albalat. But now it's a little bit too late for that. Ooh, Aisha becomes a drama student. You know, I think she could very well be a theater kid. Okay, this is just a dead end. Whoa! Emperor Slimes, hello. How's it going? We'll just deal with you as fast as possible. Maybe try a Hatchet Man. Oh. Thank you, Said. I think Said really is the most broken guest party member we've had. Like, he just goes through these enemies as fast as, like, our best attacks. Okay, sometimes he is just assessing the situation, which is a waste of a turn, but I think I can forgive him for that, considering how much damage he dishes out on the turns where he actually does something. Ooh, and Ruff gets a level up. And another one? Ooh, Maribel is level 34 now. She has caught up to Aisha. Aw, the blighted bloaters. I think I would like them a lot better if they weren't freakishly licking their lips like that. That kind of puts me off. Ah, another Emperor Slime. They are a lot weaker than they first look. So we should be completely fine here. With a crown and riding on a diamond. Luxurious. I think they are the diamond. It's not that they're riding the diamond, they are the diamond. Which, you know, would imply that they should have a lot of defense, since diamonds are very hard. But surprisingly, you can just very easily deal with them. But they do give a lot of experience and money. Let's do Swords Dance. I keep calling it a Swords Dance with an S at the end of Swords instead of Sword Dance. And I think the reason for that is Pokemon. Maybe also because Sword Dance is a little awkward to say. Sword Dance. You have to, like, actively pause to make clear that it's two words, while Swords Dance just flows into the words flow into each other. I think we're gonna heal Possum a little bit here. Just because we have a turn with Maribel. And, like, a normal attack from her won't do that much. Okay, now we should just be able to easily take them out here, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on. Okay, up we go. Why are we going up? Shouldn't we be going down? Since this is like an inverted pyramid and we started pretty close to the base? What is this? Torch burning inside the car. Close the lid? I guess. Becomes a little darker. Oh! Said? Would you like to hear again what was written on the tablets? Yeah. 2 eyes to shine through the darkness. A mouth sealed so tight that only time will open it. 2 ears born from the same heart, and nose to search high and very low indeed for secrets. That's where the tablet's written. So if we close all the lids here, the room gets dark, and that way we should get the eyes. Room becomes a little darker. Yet darker. And 2 more coffins. Total darkness. Aha! A pair of gemstones. Some eye stones. Oh, and they all open up again. Hey, where did you come from, buddy? Why are you hiding behind that coffin? Is that even... Oh yeah, it is reachable. I was about to say, is that even a place where we can get, or is that slime just trapped there? Okay, against these guys I think we're gonna use thin air to do some good spread damage. Maybe Muscle Dance from Aisha and Maribel. And there they go. Okay, we go back down. Now we're going further down the pyramid to the top. If you get what I mean, you know, because the tip of the pyramid is the bottom because it's inverted. It's a little confusing. Okay, I guess here we have a little maze with some vile creatures in it. And of course they just love to be split into 2 groups of 2 instead of being 1 group of 4. So we can't just hit them all with our Muscle Dance. Oh, they can act twice. Okay, thin air and then a squelch on Aisha. Maybe we'll also get a little mid-heal on Aisha. Oh, come on, Said. That would have been a great chance to finish it off. Now we have to deal with the Sculpture Vulture as well. Okay. Ooh, we're now a Platinum Champion. Kasab, Kabuff, Oomph, everything. Okay, sure. So Possum can now Oomph himself if we really need to. This is a dead end. I have no clue where we even need to go. So we're just checking every single room here. Oh, it is just a way to the next staircase. There's nothing to find on this floor. Okay then. Oh, slime earrings. Oh, this floor looks... Why does it look like that? Huge statue of a terrifying monster's face blocks the way. A mouth sealed so tight that only time will open it? Did we have the... Didn't we have, like, the Sands of Time or something? No. Right, that was only used by that one boss. We didn't get it ourselves, right? Oh man, I thought I had it. Okay then. I have two ideas of how this works. Only time will open it means we have to go back there as the last thing. Sands of Time was in there. Am I just blind? I wish these were, like, the pages were numbered. Or I could at least, like, sort it. Priest's Key, Goddess Scroll, Chainmail, Dew of Life, Mermaid Moon, Black Key, Sands of Time, there it is, you're right. Let's try that. There's like 3 ideas I have for this. Using the Sands of Time, waiting, or doing it last because only time will open it is because you go back here after doing the other things. Oh, nothing happens. That was such a good idea. I guess we need to find out another way to open that. Helm Splitter, Sword Dance, Muscle Dance, and... let's see what a lightning does. Probably not much. No, that's actually fine. I was expecting... I just keep expecting them to have like a bunch of resistances, and they don't. Okay, now the big question is, can we just use thin air against them? Yep. Yep, thin air also works. The only one who has resistance here against thin air is the Sculpture Vulture. Okay, we're getting lower and lower. First we Gotta get back up here because there was another room on the previous floor. What the fuck are you doing here? A demon deacon. Ah, speaking of the sense of time. That's the same model as the time being. Interesting to see that reused. Another critical hit from Said. Ooh, Aisha becomes a debutante. And learns spooky aura. Harvest Moon! Hey, that's called Story of Seasons now. A Heartstone. That's for the ears? This was like 2 ears born from the same heart? So I guess we need to use that somewhere, and then we get the ear stones. There it is, Harvest Moon. It's 3 MP, but let's see how much damage that does. Another fucking crit from Said. Hi, Elvie. Okay, Dingbat and a Demon Deacon. I've killed so many Dingbats by now because I was grinding vocations near All Trades Abbey, and that's where they spawn. Long pause, hi Elvie. Sorry, I'm a little focused on the game at some points. Hi, Girly Pop. Oh, what's that? Triangular gemstone. Ah, that's the nose stone. Okay. That means we still... Oh! Track runs down the middle of it. It looks like it could easily be broken in 2. We break it in 2 and that's the ears. Ah, okay. Big smarts. How's the weekend treating me? Pretty okay. I had another meetup with a friend delayed. But other than that, it's going... Hermes said yes. We got that last time. It looks like this. Apparently we can use it to zoom for free. Hand it over. No, it's good defense! I need it. Okay, so now the only one missing is the mouth. If it's only time, then maybe it's open by now. What if you need it more? Well, are you trying to awaken the elemental spirits to save the world? I don't think you are. So I'd say that has more priority. You can have it after. Give me 5 minutes and I'll be awakening many things. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Good one, Said. Just miss. I mean, his normal hits are crit so many times. I guess he can miss one of his many attacks. Aw, damn it. Let's just spam some thin air here. And one little hit from Maribel to finish it off. Perfect. Aw, not another one. I would really like it if we didn't run into the Emperor Slimes as much. Because even though they're not as resistant to stuff as I thought they would be, they do still take a bunch of attacks. It feels like it takes longer to beat them than other enemies. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Oh, the Demon Deacon gets up and looks over expectantly. You would really like that hat. I was actually thinking, oh man, too bad that Elvie isn't here when we picked that up last time. Okay, is the mouth open now? No. Okay, my next idea. We wait. It's really that easy, huh? A mouth stone. Is that what they used to smash mouth? Ruby red gem that's curved at the bottom. I don't quite see the mouth shape, but okay. We should be done here now, right? Having all of the stones? So we can go back to the oasis. And using those stones, we should be able to rebuild the face of the Earth Spirit. Is that what this is coming to? Form a face, yeah.
So you have returned. By the sands, the face of the Great Spirit, you have gathered together the powers with which it must be depicted. Please, you must give them to me at once.
Here you go.
Now, watch closely, for you will not see such a sight again. The spirit of the land, sleeper of the sands, here is your depiction, here is your invitation, here is your awakening. Hear the call of your people in their hour of need. Guide them somewhere. Great Spirit, awaken from your slumber and join your children in this, your home. Why did it look like that? That's not what that looked like at all, but okay. Hi.
One second. You know what those stones in the sand looked like more than the actual earth spirit? So, here in Germany, there's this thing called Pinocchio ice cream. That's what that reminded me of. Let me just. They are not drawn, but must be depicted with the stones. No wonder the old man didn't remember. Yeah. Okay. Enough of that.
Oh, by the sands.
This is.
Who dares rouse me from my slumber of so many years? So it was you who recited the incantation, you who reassembled my scattered form. You have shown wisdom and courage in abundance. In return, I shall grant any wish that you so choose. What is it that you desire? What would you have me do? Speak! So you have need of we spirits? And the world has need of you. Very well, but first, I must see to it that my people are protected. It is done. The desert dwellers will suffer no longer. Now they're protected. However, as you know, I cannot restore this island to the world. Not alone. Such a feat can be performed only when all four great spirits join forces. Only then will the desert truly be saved. You and you alone can reunite us. And I have faith that you will. I mean, yeah, it's only the water spirit missing. Until that time, I will await you at the place called All Trades Abbey. If you require my assistance before then, you must make use of this. A piece of jewelry.
Yippee!
Return to the world and continue your quest. Your work here is done. The desert dwellers are under my protection now. Go forth and do not fail us.
And he lifts off like a rocket.
I sense that the evil oppressing the land has lifted somewhat.
The spirit of the land, in the flesh. Rock flesh? It is almost beyond believing. Thank you, Possum. Without you, I would never have witnessed such wonders.
The desert is safe now. The power of the Great Spirit protects it.
Or perhaps it is your power.
In any case, my work too is done. I must be returning to Albalat. Farewell. Ow, 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 ow. My back! Curse these aged bones.
It seems I must help our old friend home.
We will go on ahead to Albalad. You must go to the Temple Palace and tell Her Majesty of all that has occurred. I am sure she will be eager for news. Farewell for now. Bye, Saeed. What in the Piss Rock. Speaking of Piss Rock, that's a good 20 points of defense more for Possum. For everyone, actually. Who needs defense? Probably Maribel the most. Also, our party order has changed from the cutscene. Ah. Let's just give that to Maribel. I would kind of like to put on the slime earrings, but Mercury bandana is good for agility, so Possum actually moves faster in battle. Hi! How's it going? Maybe we can give that to someone else, but yeah, everyone else has gotten the amulets. So I don't think that's a good idea. We'll just keep the slime earrings safe for now. Accessories, exactly. Going pretty well, you're kinda tired though. That's understandable, it's pretty late already. Okay, let's speak to the Queen. What has happened here?
What a very curious place to sleep.
Just on the table. Not even his house, it's just a temple palace. It's been a lot in the last 1.5 days. Ah, I see. I have a new haircut. I only have my hair up, yeah. You can actually change that. It's a toggle with the channel points. So, oh, that's also one. I need to stretch now. Can we get me a Danny Fourier wig? I guess that is possible? But yeah, the hair change can go like this. And, oh yeah, now it's on cooldown actually. Oops. Let me just... Not the man bun. Or like this. We'll keep it here because no one actually redeemed that. To change it back. LV, sometimes the hair is just in the way and you need to put it up. It is a great relief to see you safe and well, and you were able to awaken the spirit of the land from his slumber. Praise be to the saviors of the sands. Your efforts on our behalf have driven the monstrous hordes from the palace. And this, of course, is not the first time. We desert dwellers owe you our very existence. On behalf of all of us, of this generation and all those that came before it, I offer you our undying thanks. Alas, our ordeal is not over yet. Not all the monsters have been driven out, and the desert remains shrouded in darkness. It seems that even the spirit of the land's great powers will not suffice to save us. At least, not alone. We face a powerful evil indeed. But you mean to confront it nonetheless, do you not? I fear I can do little to assist you save Prey for success. But pray I shall, each and every moment of each and every day. As will all here in the Temple Palace, and all in Al-Balad. We look forward to welcoming you next time as saviors not just of the desert, but of the world. That sounds like a plan. You just stay here, stay safe. And I will return back to the Shrine of Mysteries, because we still need to awaken the water spirit. But I do want to change my lineup again. As a sage, Maribel does not have the best defenses, so we're keeping her in the back. Okay, back to the oasis we go. And the beautiful drawing in the sand is still there. Okay, now... This is not yet... Huh. I guess maybe we return to All Trades Abbey? Because the spirits said they were going there. I guess we can try that. I'm not even sure where they are in All Trades Abbey. They must be somewhere. And then, with the 3 that we have awakened now, we should be able to awaken the 4th one as well. At least that's what the water spirit told us. Ooh, Maribel becomes a philosopher. And we got Kabuffet Magic Barrier. Okay, let's get onto the ship. Ah! Ahoy there, Possum! We've been waiting for you. The spirits you've awoken, those of fire, earth, and wind. They've been making the presence felt here aboard. They're singing, like, weird songs about September and some kind of wonderland where the people are boogieing. Don't know what that's about. You'd best come with me, lad. Captain Sharkeye, sir. Possum and his crew have returned. Yar, then the time has come at last. Come closer, lad. Arr, 'tis the moment we've all been waiting for. The glowing orbs circling the ship must surely represent the great spirits you've awoken. Raise the sea serpent saber, Possum. Call them to ye. Yar, our course is clear. Mr. Tower, prepare to weigh anchor. We follow this light wherever it may lead.
All right, Captain. All in the anchor, lads! We sail for glory!
But of course, Rainbow Cove. 'Tis just as the water spirit said. Behold, lad, the sword. Ooh. Buy a sword. So Rainbow Cove was just
right next to Pilchard Bay this entire time. Also, we're doing a Moses. Yo. That's a cool design for the water spirit. Checkmate atheists. I am the water spirit. For many centuries I have slept, but always have I watched over you. Watched and waited for this day, the day when your light would shine upon me at last. We got all 4 of them together now. Brave heroes, in waking me you have succeeded in your task. The 4 great spirits sleep no longer. And now, it is time for us to combine our powers to free these lands from darkness and make our world whole once more. Hear me, Possum. The lands that were plunged into darkness have been restored. But our work, and yours, is not yet done. The Almighty must be questioned. We must know why He, from whose very essence we were formed, would condemn our lands to banishment. Before we depart, a gift. When you start to forget that this game was designed by Toriyama, characters are appearing that look so Toriyama. Ah, now we have the final amulet as well. Now come, we will lead the way. Oh, we're right back here. Almighty One, Heavenly Father, heed our call. The power that plunged our realms into darkness, that banished us from this world. It was yours, was it not? We may draw only one conclusion from this: that you are not the Almighty at all.
So it is you who dare disturb me with such blasphemies?
You will come to regret your words.
I am the Almighty. There is no other. This world needs no other. I am the one true God. Only I answer the prayers of humankind. Only I can bring joy and prosperity. Your kind are no longer wanted, no longer needed. It is better that you were disposed of. Do not resist your fate. There is nothing to fear. You who have slept so long need only embrace the darkness once more. How dare you! How dare you defy the Almighty! My body, it... How very amusing.
Of course it's him again. But this time his colors are more vibrant than they used to be.
It seems you are not quite the pathetic servants of a broken god that I took you to be. But this changes little. I had grown tired of my little game long before you meddling worms arrived. You were foolish to expend all your energy in unmasking me. Now all that stands in my way are a handful of pathetic humans and the wizened old lapdog of the Almighty. I stand unmatched and unopposed. Ha ha ha!
Okay, and nobody questioned why there was an even lower half to this cathedral they were building.
Mervyn!
Fire point. This was a close call indeed. Well, friends, art thou still among the living?
Barely.
Our situation is woeful beyond measure. Though I had lost faith in he who ruled over us, I could never have imagined his true identity to be that of the Demon King himself. I yearned to scale this evil edifice and chase down the black-hearted fiend. But alas, there is no question of reaching its entrance unaided. Come, let us await to Estart and avail ourselves of the Skystone. Awesome, I have been expecting you. It seems we are to have no respite. No sooner had we begun to celebrate our return from the darkness than the Almighty was revealed to be none other than the Demon King in disguise. I take it you had a hand in the uncovering of this great betrayal?
You could say that, yeah.
I suspected as much. You have saved us once again. Truly, we owe you and your companions a debt beyond measuring. But we must call on your aid one last time.
Well, how many times have we heard that already? Just one more time, for sure. We just need you to save the world one more time. This time for real.
Please, I ask you not only as a king, but as a citizen of a world in terror. You must rid us of the Demon King once and for all. Only when this supreme evil has been defeated may peace truly return. And the...
I hate to interrupt, but I'm really worried about my parents. Sorry, but I have to go and check on them. I'll leave the Demon King stuff to you lot for the moment. I'm sure you'll be fine. Bye! What the fuck, Maribel? You just rejoined us last time.
Where was I? Oh yes, the Demon King. As you are no doubt aware, his capacity for evil knows no bounds. But you must find a way to defeat him. You are our only hope.
Well, I guess they had to make room in the party for Mervyn somehow. So Maribel just ditches us again. Well. So what do we do now? I guess we can just take the Skystone. Also, we left the castle and immediately we're outside of Estart as a whole.
Oh, hello there, Possum. Things aren't looking good, what with the Demon King on the loose and all that. It's business pretty hard, I can tell you. People just aren't traveling anymore. But that's enough of my complaining. Life goes on after all, and where there's life, there's money to be made.
We just gotta rest up real quick because Mervin's MP were actually still really low from when we were playing as only him. Good morning, I trust you had a restful sleep. Do come again. So we have our Sky Stone back. That is good at least. Now we can go anywhere in the world again. So I guess what we're going to do now is preparations. And then there's really only the Cathedral left where we have to defeat the Demon King again. Right over here. Oh! Oh, now it's the Cathedral of Blight. I see. Guess we could enter that now, but... Huh? Oh. Yeah, I think we're not going to do that quite yet. Nothing happens here. How do I actually get out of here now? I didn't mean to enter. Can I maybe use evac when I'm inside? Aha! What the fuck was that shuffling into the frame there? Whoa. A night shift. I see. Yeah, okay. We have a very important task for your heroes who came from thousands of miles away. Could you please open this for me? That is kind of how it feels a lot of the time. But that's not just this game. Okay, so we can just leave again. Let me just drop off here and then we can zoom around. So, first thing. I want to drop off some mini medals and see if we can get something. Hello, hello, King Maximo. Oh, greetings! I, King Maximo, have an undimensionable passion for mini-medals, which are scattered hither and thither throughout the world. Splendid! I see you have some mini-medals with you. You've given me 65, which means I can administer a miracle sword, which you can buy already at this point. It seems I currently have 66 mini-medals. Once you have brought me a total of 75, I'll be able to reward you with an enclosure plan. The endgame weapon from him is at 105. I don't think we're going to reach that. There's only one... Why did I enter the Sky Stone? I was meaning to zoom around. With only one major dungeon left, I don't think we're going to just find 39 mini-medals out of nowhere. Next we're going to go to the Monster Meadows. We do have some enclosure plans already. So we can give those over here and see what maybe changes if we do that. Aha! If it is my favorite, fiend befriending friends. Thank you all for your hard work thus far. There's one slight snag, though. We don't yet have anywhere for the monsters you've sent here to live. To be honest, I don't have the first idea how one goes about building a monster enclosure. Would it be too much to hope that we might find the plans for one lying around somewhere? I shall tell my assistant that you are to be admitted whenever you like, so you can visit any monsters you have seen fit to send our way. Yeah, Yes, I have the enclosure plans. Are you? Huh? Do I give them to you? Busy, busy, busy.
Hello there! This is where you can ask the monsters you've sent to Monster Meadows to go looking for Traveler's Tablets. You can also share and receive those tablets using Street Pass. What the fuck is Street Pass? Would you like me to explain the process of searching for Traveler's Tablets?
No. I want to drop off my enclosure plans. Like this one here. Where do I drop them off? Ah, I need to talk to him again. Oh, hello there. And what's that you've brought with you, if I may? Oh, I say monster enclosure plans. Oh, this is simply marvelous. With these, we'll be able to begin construction of a whole new area of Monster Meadows. I can't wait to see which monsters will make their homes there. Did I give him all of them at once? I hope so, yeah. So now we should be able to look around. Oh, this brings us to the Haven. Oh yeah, that's also another thing we can do now. Look for more Haven residents. Hello there. If you're trying to travel from enclosure to enclosure, then you've come to the right place. Simply tell me where you'd like to go and I'll whisk you there in an instant. So, which enclosure would you like to visit today? You have the grasslands, the graveyard. Did he only take one? Didn't we have more? Do I need to leave the entire area again to give him something else? I'm sure we had more than one enclosure plan. I am very confused. But I guess we only have the grasslands and the graveyard. Well, we haven't looked at the graveyard. Is there much here? No? Cool. I guess there's a door here. Hello, anyone home? Ooh, barrels to break. Nothing. Well, that's a bit of a letdown. Hopefully that will. Oh, hi. So true. So true. Let's just go back to the entrance. Okay, so I'm still not quite sure how the Monster Meadows work. I was so sure we had more than one enclosure plan, but huh. Anyway, we're going to take a little break here. Just a few minutes, and then we will continue our preparations before entering the Cathedral of Blight, which seems to be the final dungeon. So, yeah, prep work is very important for that. That's probably all we're gonna do today. So, yeah, look forward to that. And I will see you right back here in just a few. Be right back. Okay, and we're back. So I think the first thing we're going to do now is collect the new Haven residents that have become available. With the first one being, I think, in Aeol's Vale? I think the ones before that we got.
Hey, look, it's all sunny again. Cool, I don't know how we ever managed without blue skies.
Me looking back at the time when I was on Twitter. And then here in the church, is it the kid?
Right, I finished my prayers, so now it's time to leave on my big adventure.
Yep, he's speaking in puns.
Oh, but I'm still missing one tremendously important thing. A place to go. Well, I heard something on the grapevine about a town full of former monsters. Maybe it's time I branched out and joined them.
Yeah, you can come over to the Haven.
Oh, that's great. I was going nuts wondering where it was. The name's Quistian, by the way. If I see you again on my adventures, I'll give you something to say thanks, for sure.
Cool. Okay, next we're going to my least favorite island in the game, at least when it comes to the actual storyline that you play through there. Providence, but we don't actually enter Providence itself, we go to the bridge. But first we need to deal with this wyvern. That's Helm Splitter. Knuckle Sandwich, sure. Harvest Moon is more for hitting more than one enemy. That's just Knuckle Sandwich with Aisha as well. And then Mervyn can Dragon Slash. And there it goes. Oh, come on! Gigalumphs. These guys look like they're in misery. We're just going to put them out of it. Maybe we can Oomph Blossom? I think Mervyn is faster. No, he's not. Damn it, Maribel took that amulet with her. Maribel actually took a bunch of stuff with her. I bought silver shields for everyone during my grinding session. Because they make resistant to magic and fire attacks, I think? Let's see. Magic and fire-based attacks, yeah, I remembered correctly. And now Mervyn doesn't have one of those, because Maribel took the one with her. Cool. That's a bit unlucky. Anyway, let's go down to the bridge here. And there's supposed to be someone here, I guess. Ah.
Oh, hello there. It's nice to see you.
Now, I used to be a quay horse, but I can't actually swim.
Water's story, right?
Right now, I'm desperate to learn how, but I can't find the right place to practice. Do you know anywhere where I could take the plunge and learn to swim? Oh, that sounds like somewhere I could get my water wings. Oh, my name's Quainen, by the way. Who knows, maybe the tides will bring us back together somewhere soon. Do I remember what you said about the oomph sword? I remember that you said that was a thing. Okay, and the last one for now, I think, that we can get is in Buckingham. How fitting. There. It's supposed to be in the lighthouse. So let's head over there, and then I think we're just going to do those tablets that we get from them. Oh yeah, we still need the fragment here, because I have no idea where you actually get it. There was actually 2 fragments, I think, here. At least there were 2 maps where the fragment radar was doing something. Dear Almighty, I know you're there. Please, watch over us all. This fire is blessed by the Almighty or something, isn't it? Well, maybe if I pray to it, the real thing will turn up. It's got to be worth a try. The real thing? What? I have no idea what that guy is talking about. Is it you?
King Buckingham has made sure that the guiding light up there in the beacon is well guarded. It's probably for the best, given the situation. You never know what might happen.
I thought there was supposed to be someone in the lighthouse. I wouldn't be surprised if the attack came from the sea, you know? Anything's possible. We can't afford to let our guard down. It's a piece of the Saint's outfit with sword and all, gear. Find it all. Huh? It used to be fun in here when it was full of people. Now it's just lonely. Maybe it's time I started looking for a new job. In the last labyrinth. Oh, all the final gear is in the final dungeon? Or... Customers! My, I haven't had the pleasure of serving anyone for a while. Please, take a seat. I thought it was supposed to be in the lighthouse. Lots of people are staying away from the casino because they're worried about the Demon King. Not me, though. I could use the distraction. Now then. Should we gamble a bit, maybe? I haven't really done any casino stuff in most of the games when I played them on stream, even though casinos and gambling are actually a big part of Dragon Quest. It just never really feels like a fitting point to do so. Maybe with the lighthouse they actually meant the beacon. Let me check over there. Could be that the pieces in the coin exchange. I remember one of the NPCs saying that the fragment, or a fragment, used to be a prize at the casino, but someone already got it. So it must be like one of the other NPCs in the town. But I just haven't really looked for it. And I mean, right now we're not really looking for the fragments. Maybe I could do that. Try and get the other ones that I need, but it would also require some mini-metal searching. Which seems a little tedious. Even with the guide, because you need to figure out which ones you already have and which ones you don't. So it's actually smarter not to do it like I usually do. I will just pick up any mini medals I find on the way. If you want to go for all the mini medals, it's much smarter to just get a guide from the very beginning so you don't miss any, and then you need to go through, oh, which one did I find? Did I get this one? Did I get this one? Okay, I think I got this one. And then just check everything 2 or 3 times to make sure you really, really got it. Or you can just ignore the mini medals. That also works. I usually just go for finding all the ones I can, and if I really want to get all of them, I'll look up a guide in the post-game or something. I think it's a little superfluous that the text that says, like, oh, Ruff's wounds were healed, also comes up if Ruff is not damaged at all. It's a little annoying. I don't think it would have been that hard to code it in a way where it doesn't do that. Am I so stinky, or why do all the monsters run? I'm not stinky. I showered today. They're just scared because I'm so cool. Cool and awesome and strong, and that intimidates them. Ah, fuck. X to doubt? Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean? Not in the game. When did Possum last go swimming? When we tried to board the sea dragon. Because the people on board thought he was a monster and knocked him into the sea. Ah, fuck, I missed it again. Got to be kidding me. I've done this how many times now? And it's just waiting. It's so much waiting. And I don't even know if this is correct. How many times since then have I slept? Good question. But you know, going to bed in this game could also just be a little nap, like an hour or something. But I do like the idea that when the monsters start running away from you later in a game, it's not because you've become so strong. It's because after playing so long, you're character is all sweaty and stinky. It's a very, very funny thought. Okay, there's no one here. Oh, are you monsters? No. Maybe it's still too early to do this? I mean, it did say once the final dungeon opens up. Maybe that's... Maybe I'm still missing something. I don't know. Or maybe this is another one of those cases where you actually need to talk with the previous monster in the haven first. Because for some reason, some of them require that, some of them don't. Oh, hey! Hi! It's me. Possum, patron of our town. Oh, hello there. Thanks to you, 2 more reformed former monsters have come and joined our little community. The town's really coming along, isn't it? We've even built a safe house for when you want to make sure people stick around. Just let me know if you ever want to make use of it. So what can I do? Okay, see you again soon. Some kind of cheap clothing. Excuse me, that's my starting equipment. How dare you disrespect that? Okay, now we need to find the 2... Wait, the kid was just there. Yeah, it's Christian.
Oh, you're the people who told me about this place, aren't you? I can't believe how nice it is here. It's tremendous. And it's all thanks to you. I was about to go nuts, you know? Anyway, I'm keeping myself busy gathering intelligence for my next top secret plan. Actually, I'm glad we bumped into each other again. I got you a little treat to say thank you for introducing me to this place.
The Hero's Grotto tablet. Question. Is he a fan of game shows?
You meet all sorts of interesting characters while you're out and about, you know? It's nuts out there.
Well, their names are all... It's a tree pun. I see what you're going for with question. But their names are usually all puns on the monster type that they have a tablet for. So we can just place a different tablet here, or we can place the tablet here that we got from Question, and we figure out that it's a pun on Conquistador. He's an ally of justice. He's brave and he likes surfing. Okay, let's see what the Hero's Grotto is about. We got some little pip fighters. I like these guys a lot. You like your quiz pun, Bo? Yeah, it was pretty good. Could have definitely seen that be a thing as well. And here we got the Conquistadors and the Pip Fighters working together. Ooh, stuff to break. Strong medicine. More strong medicine. And some gold. I think the Pips and Conks are a really fun type of enemy because they're all like little parodies of the player character vocations in Dragon Quest III. The Pip Fighters and Conquistadors specifically are parodying the look of the hero. They have the little loop around the hair. They have the Toriyama-ass haircut. They're just little goblin guys in leaf outfits as well. And the way their mouths are opening and closing is very Muppet-esque. I really like them a lot. I haven't actively looked for it, but Toriyama Muppets. I haven't actively looked for it, but I would love like a plush of one of these guys or something. But if you look for Dragon Quest plushes, it's usually just slimes. Which makes sense. They're iconic. They're the mascot of the series. But come on! Look at that guy! I think we should be pretty close to the end of this. These tablets are usually not that long. Could most probably find 3D printer models. Okay. We found the boss of the tablet. Yeah, I guess you could find a 3D printer model, but like I said, a plushie would be pretty nice of them. And that's not really something you can do with a 3D printer. You know what? Let's focus. Do these just do the same thing? Focus the spirit so as to strike with redoubled force in the next attack. A 3D plusher. Yo, that's such a good idea! It builds up energy to bolster the next attack. These surely do the same thing, right? Actually, no. Possum should actually not just do that, but use Helm Splitter. And Ruff can probably focus strength. Guess we can Knuckle Sandwich with Aisha. Mervyn can oof Possum. Aww. That's a miss. That's a miss from Aisha as well. Okay, another Helm Splitter. With Ruff having focus of strength. A Knuckle Sandwich should be pretty good here now. Can we maybe... No. Don't need healing. Is there maybe some other thing we can do? Help spells to find their targets. Oh. Weird leer, a frankly unnerving grin. Good to know. I don't really see much we can do here with Aisha. Let's just go for a Knuckle Sandwich. Kind of wanted her to be a little more supportive here instead of attacking. Blade of UP. Sure. I think now we can go for a Knuckle Sandwich with Possum as well. If we buff Aisha, this should be super fast now. Oh, unless we miss, of course. Can probably just kebuff with Mervyn now. One-liner, like a vicious mockery. Yeah, that's kind of how you can imagine it, except instead of doing damage, I think you can make the enemy laugh, so it wastes a turn. A super seed of resilience. Ruff took a little bit of damage. Okay, now we need to find the other guy. Where could he be? He's like a warrior, maybe here? Nope. Maybe he's still running around outside. Okay, yeah, I see. He was going to water, yep.
Oh, you're the people who told me about this place. I'm really making a splash here, you know. I've taken to this town like a fish to water. And I've even learned how to swim a little bit. Here, take this. You deserve it for telling me about this place. What a wonderful friend you are.
The Seahorse Spinny Tablet.
I'll be taking to the water soon. I'm going to give the backstroke a try today. But before I dive into my practice, I wanted to tell you that I met a king on my way here. He was in a castle by the sea, and he said he was looking for his son.
Aha! That's how we get him. Now we go to Buckingham again. And now there should be, like you said, a king over at the... We had a D&D character in our campaign who was a former royalty looking for his missing son. Nice. Though I think this guy might be a different kind of royalty than you might expect.
Where, oh where did that wretched boy go? He's a prince, his people need him. I simply refuse to believe he has shirked his responsibilities and run away. Excuse me for asking, but you wouldn't happen to have seen a prince by the name of Flamrique on your travels, would you? Are you serious? He slurped off to live in a half-built backwater somewhere? Does he really think I'm going to allow such a thing? I am going there to get him right this instant. Oh, before I go, my name is Gulio. Who's to know whether we shall meet again? But know that you have my gratitude.
Oh boy. Can you guess what kind of royalty he is? Back to the haven. Oh, everything's looking pretty clean now. Oh. I guess not really, it's just on the world map. Okay, let's see, where could he be? No, not really. Yeah, it's hard to tell, I know. Also, there's a fragment here now. This looks important. Whoa, this is a big old building. This might be the safe house, actually. Oh, and you can use this to get back down to the tablets? Yeah. Oh, Neat. Maybe in this tent. More gambling?
Roll up, roll up, roll up. Hey, welcome to the tombola. Now then, it seems you have 2 tombola tickets.
Do I?
Would you like to spin the tombola? It'll cost you 1 ticket. Righto then, here we go. Oh, well done. It's a white ball. That earns you a grade 5 prize, also known as another tombola ticket. Oh, a free spin. Lucky you. You've got 2 tombola tickets left.
Let's go for another spin. Blue.
Well now, a blue ball. That earns you a grade 3 prize, which is an elfin elixir. Who should I give your prize to?
Completely restores a single party member's MP. We're gonna put that in the bag. We have 1 tombola ticket left.
Green. A green ball. That earns you a grade 4 prize, which is a shiny bauble. Who should I give your prize to?
Trinket's so pretty it'd be a shame not to try using it.
You don't seem to have any tombola tickets.
There we go, shiny bauble. Will be consumed after a single use. This trinket's so pretty it'd be a shame not to try using. Is it just like a gacha capsule? Is that the joke? Oh, no, it's... I see. Well then. That was a good use of our tombola ticket. So where could the king be? Maybe in the church. I don't remember where Flamrique was either, so... no king here. But we have the guard, who also was a slime. Mini medal! Nice. Now we only need 8 more for the next prize, I think. Yeah, should be 8. Ah! Oh, there's a full scene here.
Flamrique, thank goodness I finally found you. Now let's not waste any more slime here. We're going home to the castle.
No, please. I don't want to go back. I live here now.
What are you talking about? Do you really think I'm going to allow such a thing?
Who's to say I care if you'll allow it or not? I'm staying here and that's that.
But why? What's so great about this odd little backwater?
This odd little backwater has given me something I never used to have. Freedom.
Freedom? But you are going to be emperor. You have no need for freedom. You will have an empire to rule and a duty to fulfill. It's high slime you realize that you will have no need for freedom.
No, it's high slime you realize that I just can't do that. Father, please. If you lived here for a while, you'd get used to it. And you'd be surprised at how goo freedom tastes.
You always were a jelly-headed dreamer, Flamrique.
Father.
But
Very well. If you insist, I'll give it a go. I will stay in this town for a while and see what it is that's got you so excited.
Father!
But I warn you, as soon as I have satisfied myself that this freedom of yours is just useless nonsense, you and I are gooing straight back to the castle. Now, you there. Who's the one who told my empty-headed boy about the storm in the first place? Though his future concerns me, I must say, this is the first slime I have ever seen him so happy. And for that, you deserve a reward. The Uzantium tablet. Is that a pun on Byzantium, like the Byzantine Empire? But ooze because slime? Well, Flamrique, I slurp pose, it is slime for you to show your father what this precious freedom of yours is all about. And we're going to break the stuff in here. Mini metal! As well as Loctite. Damn it. This one also. This too, and this as well. Nothing special. 7 left. Okay. Now let's do the 2 tablets we got. Let's swap this one for the Seahorse Spinny. Apparently Quainon's hobby is skiing. I'm not going to ask how that works. Seahorse skiing. Apparently, yeah. This is just the same maps that were used for the first slime tablet, I'm pretty sure. Like the first one was the forest near Ballymolloy, and this one is the mountain near Welted Heart. I mean, all the tablet maps are just reused maps from other places in the game, but these specific ones were used in this exact order already for the very first tablet we did, I think. And the enemies are basically just as easy to defeat. What's in here? A single file. That's some MP recovery. I wonder if it's different though in which exit you need to take from this map here. Because previously it was, they are in the mountains and seahorses are normally resistant to water and the cold. I guess? I guess you could make an argument for that. But I'm pretty sure the hobby thing is just supposed to be a little silly extra and not actually some deep lore about the character. It might as well just be randomly generated, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let me in here. Oh, no, this is the exact same. This was also where the slime boss was. Oh. Cool. That was fast. Once again, Helm Splitter. Ruff can oomph Possum, actually. Aisha can Knuckle Sandwich, and Mervyn can Insulator. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Breath Attacks. Oh man, Possum falls asleep. I should have enough abilities though to wake someone up. Maybe spell? I thought I had some stuff. Maybe it's not on rough. No, there, Tingle. Okay, normal attack does 70. Helm Splitter. Knuckle Sandwich. He doesn't have a Waking Howl? I guess not. And Mervyn can kabuff us. Okay, Aisha falls asleep, that's not that bad. Let's get another Helm Splitter in, another Knuckle Sandwich, another kabuff. And Aisha's awake again. Possum still has the oomph active, so our next... Should I try Multifists maybe? I mean, I know only the first hit gets actually boosted, but... Nah, let's just go with Knuckle Sandwich. That's been doing pretty well for us. And then Mervyn can give a final oomph to Aisha. Okay, now we just need to hit our Knuckle Sandwiches. And this should be over. Yep, there we go. Easy, quick. And we get a Super Seed of Agility. Okay, time for our final Traveler's Tablet. Which is the Uzantium. Which has the Emperor Slimes. This could be a little challenging. Also, hobby swimming. Okay, this is just the bridge. We just have normal slimes here. Yeah, okay. This is the bridge in Hubble. Oh! Omni Heal and Giga Slash. Ooh. Omni Heal is a full heal on everyone. Swimming, you think it will be a resilience seed? I don't think that has anything to do with the swimming. Yeah, Omni Heal here. 20 MP though. pretty expensive. This is just Hubble. What the fuck? Got an antidotal herb. Oh, there's metal slimes here as well. Possum is a world champion and learns Kamikaze. Still laughing about Drake Slime. Wait, what was that? Multi-heal, Kzing, Kerplunk, Kamikaze, all in one. And we're still 2 ranks off from the... final one. Oh, and now we're in the Cathedral. And there's the boss. Let's go. I like that the battle background clearly has the Seal of the Almighty on the floor. Let's Kabuff here. Let's Oomph Possum already. Let's maybe try if we can sap. And Mervyn sets up another Oomph on Ruff maybe? Okay, sap works. So Helm Splitter works. That's what that means. Giga Slash. We could try it. It's 15 MP though. Maybe Sword Dance instead. And heal Possum and Mervyn can Kabuff. And another Helm Splitter maybe. Probably not gonna do much actually. Let's instead... No, let's see how much Multi-Fists do, because the Sword Dance actually did quite a bit there. And then Knuckle Fist with Aisha. And a little multi-heal. Oh yeah. That's a lot of good damage there. And the good thing is, unlike Knuckle Sandwich, it's way less likely to miss. And there it goes. That's a level up, probably for Mervyn. No, for Possum! Oh, look at that, it's a Super Seed of Magic. Okay, that's the Haven cleared out for now. Except for a fragment that's apparently here somewhere. Oh, hello there. Thanks to you, another reformed former monster has come and joined our little community. Oh, I thought maybe you would just give me a fragment now for doing so much. Did you see Flamrique's steadfast grimace as he stood firm against his father's entreaties? It was a dazzling sight, even more dazzling than me in my metal slime days. A mini medal! That's number 3 in here alone. Still no idea where the fragment is. Do you maybe know? Could be that you can get it when you find all members of the Haven. Well, the thing is that it only showed up now, so I'm guessing I can get it after getting all these members, because previously it didn't show me a fragment here. The wise guy in that house ain't no ordinary fighter. Freak took me out in 5 seconds flat. Still, ain't no point getting down about it. When the going gets tough, the tough get tougher. Maybe we can find something out through, next tablet fragment. Presence of a tablet in present-day Buckingham Palace. Exchange something for it. Present-day Buckingham. Certain someone knows exactly where you will find it. Inside the Cathedral of Blight, look for a place where water flows. Coral Cave, someone seems to be carrying it around. Oh. Presence of a tablet in Coral Cave, talk to a monster to find out more. In Maximo's mansion, exchange something for it. Doesn't even tell me anything about the Haven, that's weird. Well, let's leave that for later. That seems like post-game stuff. Next. Oh. This is new. I think that's a different one from the... Yeah, that's a different whirlpool from the one we went through for the Sunken Cathedral. So let's board the ship and go there.
Oi, we've been awaiting your return. We could see the Demon King from down here on deck, you know. Twas a terrifying sight to behold. We'll not stint in our efforts to keep you flay the dreadful beast. To help you flay the dreadful beast. The Sea Dragon is at your command.
So do I just get... This is my ship now?
Alrighty there, Possum. Are you ready for the off? Aye, aye. Alright, all hands on deck. Weigh anchor! Hoist the mainsail!
Yo, it's kind of slow. Oh, and we have random encounters. I am not used to having random encounters on the world map anymore. Like, when we're using one of these neat transport one of our neat transport options, because the flying carpet didn't have them, the skystone didn't have them, and now we're back to having them. Yo, what? But where's... Where's the whirlpool I saw on the skystone? It was around here somewhere, right? No, wait. Why am I up here? Ellipussus. Beautiful name. I need to go all the way around Estard for some reason, and there it is. Haha! King Scoober's domain! We found it!
The visitors! King Scoober is snoozing in his throne room at the moment. We always get visitors when King Scuba's snoozing. His snoozing creates a kind of whirlpool up on the surface of the ocean, you see?
Yo, we found it. Now we can help that one monster.
Oh, don't try to eat me. I'm not a vegetable. I'll help tend the fields for King Scuba. He's a big believer in living self-sufficiently, you see?
King Scuba is ever so kind, you know. He saved me, you see. I was heartbroken, so I threw myself into the sea. But he came to my rescue and made sure I didn't drown. Anyway, he's been terribly worried about Anais. He's even said a special magical prayer for her. She's not allowed to become a human again permanently, but he's made it so that she gets to be one for 1 day a year. She does age on that day, but hopefully it'll be slow enough that she'll be able to meet Shark Eye again one day. She must really, really love him. Yo, can we reunite them now? Or is that day still off and that's a credits thing? Wait, he does have his own model. Minute 30 of ads? Aw, I'm sorry about that. Wait, King Scuba does actually have his own model. When we last saw him, he was just a normal old man. Like the old guy with the bald head and the beard. But now he looks completely different.
Who the blazes are you? And what are you doing disturbing my beauty sleep? Wait, have we met somewhere before? I get the feeling we have, but where could it have been? What's that? You're asking if I'm King Scuba?
Yeah?
Of course I'm King Scuba, loyal servant of the water spirit and dedicated guardian of all the creatures of the ocean. Hold on, now I remember you. You're the ones who saved Buckingham, aren't you? Hey, I look different. Well, of course I look different. I can't very well stroll around on land looking like this, can I?
I'm pretty sure you could. Just, I mean, look at us.
I'd attract all kinds of attention. That whole old man thing is just to pull the wool over you humans' lazy eyes. Anyway, I think I know why you've come to see me. It's about Anais, isn't it? Shark Eye's wife?
I could say yes. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna say yes, and then after that I'm going to ask him about the fish guy who wants to be less monstrous.
It's a terribly sad story, but she made her decision. And don't worry, the water spirit is looking after her, I'm sure of it. Who knows, perhaps she'll even be reunited with Shark Eye one day. Is there something else you wanted to tell me?
Yeah.
There's a monster in some cave somewhere in need of a little makeover, you say? Oh, wants to go straight, does he? See the error of his ways? Well, far be it from me to stop him taking a turn for the friendly. Tell this pal of yours to come and see me whenever he's ready.
Perfect. So the thing with Anais and Shark Eye is not yet a thing we can do. But we can now help the fish guy who wanted to no longer be a monster. Pretty sure we needed... No, we actually didn't need the... Of course, that's close enough to trigger the fight. We actually didn't need the Sky Stone for that. It's just, at Frobisher. But, it was probably just as fast as if we zoomed over to Faraday Castle and walked all the way over there. As long as I can actually find the place. Frobisher and Faraday Castle should be somewhere north? No, wait, it's over here, right? Yeah, this is it. So we... Oh, this is gone. So I guess we need the Sky Stone, actually. So we can enter these places. Pool of Piety, yeah. We can just go in here now, so that's... That's neat. You can just skip over a bunch of this stuff. I think he wasn't this part of the Coral Cave. And the monsters here are still as weak as they were when we first got here. Hey! Aisha is now a supporting role. Cursed Verse and Gritty Ditty. Gritty Ditty is just Kabuff as an ability. Some Stranglerfish again. I was half expecting Ruff to just take them out immediately with the boomerang. Oh. I didn't even register that guy. His color just blended in with the background so well. I'm pretty sure you were here, right? Yeah. If the spells are sealed, why not using a build? Yeah, exactly. Oh, now I need to do this again.
You came back. Well, what did King Schooler say? Is he willing to change my appearance? Yes, wonderful. Thank you so much. I'll go and pay him a visit right away. Oh, I nearly forgot. I promised to reward you, didn't I? But I did not want to break my promises.
Wobbly. A mysterious fragment.
No, I better speed it off. See you around.
Neat. I'm pretty sure we cannot do anything with those mysterious fragments until the post-game, but we got that one now. So that's something. Oh yeah, one more thing we should probably do. Now that we have Mervyn back, I haven't even thought of that, is change his vocation to something. Because right now we're just wasting his vocation points. I know it's a lot to ask, but I believe that you can defeat this great evil the Great Spirits gave you their blessings and their amulets. Know that I'm here to support you in any way I can. Yes, let us change Mervyn's vocation. Didn't we have him in one that he hadn't finished yet? No. Okay. I guess we can make him a troubadour. So he can become a luminary. Yeah, let's do that. No, not quite yet. Even though Ruff is one rank away from finishing the hero vocation. I still want him to be a hero for just a while longer. Okay, with that done, where do we go next? Oh yeah. I can show another place, right? If I remember correctly, there was something here that we hadn't done yet, right?
Is it true that all the humans have disappeared from some town somewhere?
Sure, yeah.
Oi! Where are the disappeared people now? What is having happened to them? Do you think is the Demon King maybe having gobbled them all up?
Maybe he's talking about what happened to Regenstein in the past? I'm not quite sure. This was not the house. I think maybe it was this? Nope. There was a store here in Gröndal. Wait, was it this one here? Yeah, this looks more important. Only licensed Dew of Life retailer. I don't remember if we got the Dew of Life. I don't think so. Welcome to you. Welcome. Oi! There's being a whole group of you. Sorry, we can only be... Willow! Sorry, we can only be selling to one person from each group at a time. It is being kind of a rule. The rest of you should go wait on those seats over there. Violently kicks in the door. You are being here to buy Dew of Life, yes? Yep. Talk to you, thank you. Now, your friends will just go wait over there. How am I? I'm doing quite alright. I hope you are as well. We're doing preparations for the final dungeon right now. Come on. I am so sorry, we are not having any Yggdrasil Dew to sell to you right now. We are being completely sold out. Same goes for everyone else in the queue. There is being no more Yggdrasil Dew available today, people. Sorry to all of you. Seriously, I'm being very sorry. Please come back again some other time.
This is ridiculous after I stood here all this time.
Okay then.
Everyone's gone. What's happening?
Yeah, we're going as well. You had guitar lessons today. Nice. Between that and the art I inspired you to do. That is still wild to me. That I inspired you to start doing art as a hobby. You're making money moves. Nice, let's go. Also, final dungeon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at least. We're just doing prep work all around the world now. Just finishing up stuff we can do. And then it's going right into the Cathedral of Blight. But I think I'm going to do that tomorrow. So today is just finishing up everything else. And this was kind of disappointing right here. Not getting the Yggdrasil Dew, just being sold out. I don't remember if we did this the first time we went to Gröndal, but I was kind of hoping to pick some up. Oh well. Where to next? We could try to get more of the mysterious fragments, even though those are post-game stuff. There were some in Buckingham Palace, one in the cathedral itself, one in the Coral Cave still, and one for mini-mills. I did not mean to press it again. In Coral Cave, but not in the present apparently. Also, why is there just... Oh! Oh, liquid metal slimes. I was gonna say, why is there just a she slime here? Those seem a little weak for where we are in the game. Those are just the second slime variety in the entire game. It only stronger than the normal slimes, so it was a little weird to see that here. Where's the? Oh, we could see if Giga Slash works on these. Probably. Oh, they're not a group. There's Hatchet Man. Just going to try Hatchet Man with all of them. Maybe the liquid metal slime stay. Oh, that's a miss. Another one. Come on. Okay, there goes one. If you could one day do what I do, you think childhood would be pretty fulfilled. Well then, good luck with that. I think you should be able to get there pretty easily. It's not like anything I do is super special, but yeah, really, if it's something that childhood you would be proud of, definitely go for it. So this is just where liquid metal slimes spawn. Now, oh, there's just all kinds of slimes here. King slimes as well. Okay. So I guess Gröndal is just the dedicated level grinding area now. If there's liquid metal slimes and all kinds of other things. I wonder, is there Metal King slimes here? Willow 2 months later, he spent 3 hours on shading my stick figure. Yet, I mean, that's 3 hours you can just spend learning stuff. And you can definitely shade a stick figure in a way that makes it more realistic. Figure out how exactly light interacts with the surface. Usually people just go for a simple ball. But gem slimes here as well. Oh, that's just a bunch of misses there. Okay, one is down. Pixie hears this in the distance. No, but seriously, if it comes to like practicing shading and putting highlights on something, determining the light source of a piece, doing that with just a simple ball shape is really a good way to do it. Also, there was 9,000 gold from one battle. This is just not just level grinding, this is all kinds of grinding. Okay, good to know. We didn't get the dew, but that's valuable to know. I guess we could go to not Alvalad. Could just zoom over to Buckingham, I mean. Because I still... If we're trying to get the mysterious fragments now... I don't... Okay, it doesn't open from the side. I don't know how exactly we get the two here. But, yeah, there must be some kind of way. Question, if you hit level 20 on the point redeem, could we set it to where you get a channel badge as a means of changing vocation? I don't know if there's like a badge you can get for that. Making it level 20 is smart for that, but the only thing I could think of is making someone a VIP, but for that 20 seems a bit low. So, I don't think Twitch really allows for anything like that. But it's a really good idea. Need to figure out if there's maybe some kind of way you can do that. Let's just see if there's maybe something we can get here. In the casino, we need tokens to even see what we can buy here. There's a Metal King helm here. Wow. Sacred armor. Wearer of this armor shall regain health during battle. Ooh. Oh, but Ruff cannot put it on. And Ruff is the one, the hero vocation, which also does that. That would be double healing for no cost every turn. Mercury's Rapier. Equip the super swift sword to strike twice. Okay, so it's like a better Falcon Blade. There's just an enclosure plan here. And there is a mysterious fragment here. Huh? There's a map etched into it. And an Yggdrasil for 1,000. Okay. Okay, so that is actually where you get that one. But there's another one, which I still don't know how to get. The music slaps. Yeah, it does. I guess we're going to do some gambling. Is there one that does more than one token per go? Because that would usually mean you also get a higher payout. Ah, this should be the 10s, right? Well, this has just turned into a gambling stream. Actually, it's pretty risky to do this on the 10s right here. Bad luck. Let's do the 1s downstairs for a while before we actually go on to the 10s. We gamba. Oh, so close. Let's go again. Another bad luck. We just need 2,000 tokens for the mysterious fragment. We would be sitting here a lot longer if we wanted to go for the equipment, but I think we can do the 2,000 tokens, right? That shouldn't take too long. Ah, see, we already got 200. So we have made 80 tokens in profits already. We're getting up there. Ah, 20. We stay profiting. Yeah, you just can't give up. What was that thing about 95% of gamblers? We need a Twitch version of this where you can use your channel points to spin a slot. I feel like that would be against terms of service. Ooh. that's 100. See, it's so easy to win at gambling. It's 9 out of 10 dentists recommend gambling. Ah, yeah, I think you're right. Another 50, see? It's really just a matter of time until you make it big. One dentist was a Christian though, so touch biased. I don't know what his first name has to do with that. "99% of gamblers quit before they win a gajillion doubloons." True! Also, hi, Dad! Imagine being so narcissistic they name a religion after you. I mean, if it's other people doing it, it's not really you being narcissistic. Like poker more. There's a poker table here as well, but usually in Dragon Quest games, the slot machine is the best way of making tokens. Aw, so close. Oh, aw. You wonder what the actual odds are for the Dragon Quest slots? That's a good question. I also wonder if it's, like, predetermined for all 3 of the rolls, or if it, like, rolls each of them on their own. I could easily test that with save state. Well, I don't really mean all are determined at the same time. Yeah, that's probably true, but I meant if there's, like, set combinations of 3 that you can get, or if it really, like, rolls all 3 of them as their own thing. Hey, we got our investment back for this roll. Oh, but there it goes again. Anything that's supposed to be random in games is actually entirely predictable because of seeds. Yup. Ooh, 200! You just need to figure out what the seed is, and then you can predict everything, because it's all predetermined. Aw, damn, we were so close with the 7s there. See, that's where it would be nice to know if it, like, rolls each of them independently from the others, or if that's just a predetermined one, like a predetermined outcome where it will give you 2 7s in a row and 1 somewhere else. Because that way it would be easier to, like, determine what your actual odds were of hitting that. Aw, damn it. Almost was 500. Oh, yeah, let me actually... Asking the same question you ask Pokemon TCG Pocket every day. I have not opened TCG Pocket in so long. I don't know. Like, as soon as I had enough cards to actually build one of the decks and started playing against people, I lost interest. The Wonder picks are always predetermined, regardless of what card you pick, it's always the same. That could very well be, yeah. Like, I don't have anything about the Pokemon TCG per se. I just think the TCG Pocket metagame was very unenjoyable. Like, the best decks just weren't really fun to play. Little obsessed with finishing the Gen 4 card decks and you're 3 away, don't even battle. That's probably better. But like, I like card games, so I tried it out, and like I said, I don't have anything against TCG itself. I just didn't like what the best decks in TCG Pocket were, because everything just was a bunch of coin flips. And when I'm playing a TCG, that's not what I want to do. Like, if I just want a bunch of coin flips to determine what happens, I can do this. I don't need to open TCG Pocket for that. Like, imagine if Arcana Force in Yu-Gi-Oh! Was actually a top deck, but without any of the support where it's like, oh, you can just decide the outcome of coin flips. Who actually wants to play that? When you're a fan of TCG Pocket and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Balatro, you have to start asking, am I the problem? You see, I don't even have to ask myself that question. Because I know I'm the problem. Okay, Taylor. Aww. That was close. That was not close. The tease, yeah. No, nothing there. Oh, and a stretch. And the hydrate, the wombo combo. Ah. So I don't develop scoliosis at the slots. Yeah, if you're going for... Especially if you're going for the best equipment in the late or post game in Dragon Quest, this will just be what you're looking at for like 10 hours. You saw what the Metal King helmet cost. Coming very Chugga Conroy coded. You're not the first person to tell me that. Goes at slots for 10 hours just to get best gear to show it off. I mean, I'm not really gonna do that for the main game. I just want the mysterious fragment here. Which theoretically should be easier to get because it's just 2,000 tokens. We started with 1,000, so we just need to double that. But right now we're just not getting what we need. Just need to double it, yeah. Like, theoretically, we would be done if we just got 3 7s. That's easy, right? Oh yeah, also, if you try doing this, save scumming is a thing you can do. Hey, we got 200. Oh no, I'm not trying to guild the 7s. I'm trying to convince myself. Willow starts save scumming his messages for the funniest response each time. Sadly, I don't think that works. Oh, no. So, what are your plans for the rest of the day? Mine are this. Not unless you're a time traveler. That's also on Twitch instead of time traveling. Nah, you just need enough determination. Why do you hear Megalovania? I don't know. Maybe you need to check one of the other tabs or something. I would never make an Undertale reference. I don't even know what Undertale is. No, it was almost 50. Assemble all the AUs. Oh god. The thing is as well that I kind of outed myself by saying Undertale at all because Megalovania is not only an Undertale thing. Hey, 100. And 50 right after. All according to the plan. Definitely have. All according to Keikaku. Aw. Ooh, that's another 20. Your plan involves watching the 2003 Teen Titans show after the stream. I mean, I don't know how that contributes to your plan, but that is a good idea. That's a good show. Oh, that's a 7, and it's already for naught. One thing about the Dragon Quest slots is, unlike in Pokemon, you don't even control when they stop. Like in Pokemon, you can press A to stop them, so it feels more like you have control over it. Here it's just automated, so you're really just waiting. It's been your recent fixation. You said you never caught the original run because it would have been life-changing. I caught a few episodes back in the day. Sadly, because of the time slot it had here, I couldn't watch it all the time because it overlapped with my school hours. Just stop the slots in Vegas. I don't know. I've never been to Vegas, but hey, we did it. We got another 200. I've never even been to a casino here or anything. Ah, see, that comes in with the knowledge. Yes, you can. I would have thought so, because it gives you the illusion of having control. So in your head, it's more like, oh, if only I did it differently, then I could have stopped this one earlier, and then I would have had a big prize. While here, you're just waiting. There's no real control on your part. I'm guessing they would use like psychological tricks like that to make you think you have some kind of control over what happens, so you stick around more and spend more money because, oh, I was so close, I could have totally gotten that. Slot tell you bad luck, remain undeterred by showing back bad RNG. I mean, that does just mean the same thing. It's all about perspective. I guess so. Now we're in a bit of a drought phase. Guess someone sent out Torkoal. Oh! I didn't say anything. I used Rain Dance. I sent out my Goldengo and used Make It Rain. Aww. Hey, we got that rollback. Oh, that was very close with the watermelons there. And once again, since I don't actually know how the game determines these slots, I don't know if it actually was or if that's just predetermined. Have we ever had a 3 lineup on the top though? I think we did? I'll be honest, I have not been paying enough attention to say it for sure. But theoretically, you should be able to line them up anywhere. Since that's the whole idea of putting in more money. Maybe I should have just defeated a few more gem slimes. Then I could have just bought the tokens. That's actually how I used to do it in Pokemon as well. Over 2000, yeah. I actually didn't want to deal with the slot machines in Pokemon to like buy a Porygon or something. So instead I would just grind money and buy all the tokens. Sure isn't Voltorb Flip. Nope. All gambling reminds you of math exercise from 9th grade. Doom is the slots are removed from Platinum though. I mean, it's interesting because, wasn't the whole reason they always named for Pokemon removing slots the H rating? So then why is it in here? What's the H rating of Dragon Quest 7 in, like, the US or something, actually? Or was it actually not the rating, but just people complaining? That could also be it. And then it would make sense because Pokemon is way more in the public consciousness than Dragon Quest. So, like, angry parents would be way more aware of Pokemon having gambling than Dragon Quest. The Peggy 3 rating. What rating did Dragon Quest 7 get for Peggy? Peggy 12. Huh. Yeah, okay. That makes sense then. See, that's why Dragon Quest is better. You can get gambling. Let the 12-year-olds gamble. I mean, considering how... let the 3-year-olds be champion. Hey, Willow, you will never guess what my vocation is right now. Okay, let me just get out of here real quick. That's the world champ difference. And back to gambling. Wolfie Oakwood. Yeah, since we were talking about gambling and age ratings, it is kind of weird how like simulated gambling in games like this is like so often such a concern. But have you looked at the App Store? What kind of shit goes on there? Who's controlling that, huh? I took a slot machine to Worlds and won. I had that skill link, so it always rolled 5 times. Yeah, we just need to bring a cloister. Oh, or you know what? How about a Togekiss with super luck? Cancel the cloister plush. What? Togekiss plush inbound. No, you bring both of them. With their powers combined, you will be the best gambler ever. And you even have 4 more slots in your team. Superstition by Stevie Wonder. Oh. Aw, the tease! Come on! It's such a mean tease. Oh, swords? No swords. Grania would either have doubled this on her first roll, or we'd have 10 streams of nothing. I mean, I'm not going to do this the entire time. I'm just trying to get this fragment for the rest of this stream, and if we get it, great. If we don't get it, next stream is just going to actually be the final dungeon. I'm not going to put you through 10 more streams just gambling when we already are 15 streams deep in this game. We need that VOD playlist revenue. You see, but that also... For that you also need the watch time. And if people see that there's just 5 VOD straight of only gambling, they will just skip to the end. So you gotta keep them on their toes on when you actually finish the gambling during one stream. So they watch through the whole thing. People watch Balatro streams. I feel like that's a little different though. I've hidden a code word on one of the gambling VODs. Find it to get VIP. Mm-hmm. I guess that works. I don't know if the people watching the VODs on YouTube would be interested in getting VIP on Twitch. That depends on how much overlap there is. Oh! Okay, we got bar. That's 500. We got the 2000. Why do I have to ruin your suggestion with perfectly reasonable criticisms? That's just my way of showing you that I'm actually considering it. I'm putting thought into it. Okay, let's get the mysterious fragment. And now we're down to 15 tokens. Let's see how much we can make out of that. Come on, that's 3 rolls. How much can we make? If anything. Okay, 2 more. One more. Come on, come on. Can we get something? Nope, we're broke. Okay. So that's the gambling fragment. There's another one, though. I don't quite know how to get that one. So I did some grinding off stream. What did it say again about the next one? Present day Buckingham. A certain someone knows exactly where you will find it. Okay, so I need to talk to people. And then the Cathedral, and Coral Cave, and King Maximo's mansion.
Do you think the Demon King frowns on gambling? Probably not, eh?
Probably not. Before we ask around here in Buckingham, if anyone knows, I will take a little break here. Just a few minutes. And then we'll try to find this last mysterious fragment here. And after that, I'm pretty sure we're close to being done with all our preparations. And then next time we can storm the cathedral. But for now, I'll just be right back in just a few. So if you want to grab some snacks, something to drink, or go to the bathroom, now would be the perfect time to do so. Alright, and we're back. So, someone knows exactly where it's hidden, was the hint. Or something along those lines. So I guess we're just talking to everyone here.
I'm bulking myself up for the big battle. The Demon King won't know what's in him.
I don't suppose you fancy anything to eat. It's only going to go to waste otherwise. We haven't had many customers recently, you see. Sure, give me your food. I'll take it. Okay, but those two did not have any hints for us. Maybe someone in here? I don't think so. I think we talked to these people already, right? If there's anything... Oh no, that must have been in the past, because there's nobody here in the present. That also works. Hello? You just won a game of Fortnite? Congrats! Come what may, I have to make sure my boy's alright, but how? That's the question. Oh, he's just sleeping, little baby boy. Was there someone in here still that we didn't talk to? I think maybe you, but you're just... Oh, maybe from the...
I can't believe the Almighty turned out to be the Demon King. I bet all the weapon cells are really cheesed off now, what with that commandment he gave and everything.
Okay, so that gave me different dialogue, but not what I wanted. I'm scared, darling. Is the Demon King going to come and kill me? Yes. I suppose I don't mind, as long as I can be with you in heaven. But I'm not strong enough to protect her from the Demon King. And if one of us is to die, well, it should be me, of course, And if a double-decker bus, yada yada yada.
I don't believe it. I thought all those big wins I had were because the Almighty had singled me out for a blessing. Now it turns out it was more likely to be the Demon King's doing.
The islands that the Demon King plunged into darkness seem to be back to normal now. It's good news, but I doubt anyone will be celebrating. After all, the most evil being in the world is back. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer on everyone's mind right now. You're just going to try and sell me stuff. So I guess it must be somewhere in here? Who have I not talked to? I'm not actually going to have to use the sword they issued me with, am I? I really don't know what has happened to the priest. He's been acting strange for a while, to be honest. Always rooting around under that desk of his. Oh? I still believe in the Almighty. The true Almighty. When will He return to us? When will He defeat the Demon King and deliver this world from despair?
I really want to go back to my own country, but that's out of the question right now. What a place to be stuck in. I don't even like casinos. In fact, I absolutely hate them.
Something about the priest. That was... Okay, he doesn't say anything though.
The Demon King probably wiped those islands off the map because the people on them knew who he really was, didn't he? Just him to resort to such underhanded tactics.
La la la, the Demon King must be defeated, smashed, crushed, and, depleted. It's wishful thinking, I know, but I'm trying to write a song that might inspire some mighty hero to go and take down the Demon King for us. I'll go do it if you never sing to me again. What was that you said about the priest acting strange, rooting around under that desk? This desk? Right here? Can I don't want to talk to him. Can I, like, examine? Nothing there. Really? Nothing? Then I don't know what she's talking about. I can't stop wondering when the Demon King's going to order his army of monsters to attack. But it must be on the desk, right? Because someone knows exactly where it's in, and that's like the only hint we get to anything other than the Demon King here. Maybe I need another hint from people at the casino? Because it was said that someone won a fragment at the casino before. Oh, I can't go gambling at a time like this, after I went to all the trouble of coming here. It doesn't matter how bad your troubles are, you'll soon forget all about them here at the casino. I guess that hint is gone now. No longer there. I'm pretty sure that was the NPC that told us before, like, oh, someone won a mysterious fragment. They went down the stairs and then... Hello there! I hope you're enjoying yourself. I just wanted to check. You do know that VIPs can go and talk to the girl on the balcony to receive a certain special something. Oh, I forgot about that. We got the VIP pass. Oh, hello there. You've got the look of very important people about you. That means you're Oh. You're entitled to a puff puff. Do you like one? Not interested right now. You don't? That's a shame. Well, you know where I am if you change your mind. I'm still looking for that fragment. Who, me? Oh, I'm here to defend the casino from the Demon King, of course. I certainly haven't come here to gamble, if that's what you're implying. Sure. Uncomfortable with the energy we created in the studio. It looks like I'm finally going to get the chance to show everyone what I'm made of. But I'd be lying if I said I was confident that I'll be able to defeat the Demon King.
The prizes that offer here are generally very decent, but sometimes there's some real junk. Like just a while ago there was a chunk of old stone tablet up for grabs. Who would want that? I think it was the man who lives behind the inn who won it, actually.
So, The man who lives behind the inn. Welcome, valuable guests. Be sure to try your hand at A Wing and a Pear. It's our most popular game. So I guess it wasn't the priest, but it was... The radar was going off there, so... Okay, here we have the inn. There's a man who lives here. He's not home. When I went through here, there was a mini-medal. There was a fragment there in the past, but not in the present. Unless maybe that man is the same man who's... like down at the entrance? If we go down here... There was this one guy, I talked to him before, but I didn't get anything from it. Not the cat, this guy.
Ho ho ho, another big win today. Will this run of luck never end? What's that? You want to ask me something?
Ah, okay. I'm pretty sure that wasn't here before. Why does it work now? I must have talked to some NPC that told me something that works now, but yeah.
Have I ever won an old piece of stone tablet as a prize in the casino? Crikey, now you're asking. I've won all sorts of things in my time. Hold on, I think I know what you're talking about. Yes, I hadn't the faintest idea what to do with the thing, truth be told. I was rather glad when the armor seller bought it off me. We both knew it wasn't worth anything, but he seemed convinced it had rarity value, whatever that is. He's a good lad, the armor seller. He'll buy literally anything.
Widowy anything? Okay, so the armor seller it is. And then at the end it's just going to go all the way around back to the priest again, I guess. And then we can get it off of him. Oh wait, there's a door in the back? Didn't notice that. Oops. What's that? Has my husband ever bought a fragment of stone tablet? Gosh, I'm not sure if I know, and I can't ask him about it either. He left over a month ago, you see, and hasn't come back. I'm a bit worried about him, to be honest. He said he was going to the beacon up north. If you could go and have a look for him, I'd be very grateful. He said he wanted to see the guiding light for himself. There was no dissuading him. Oh cool, we need to climb the beacon again. Oh, it's that guy who was sitting there at the top. Now I see. Okay, I get it. I get it. Why does it have to be the beacon again? The dungeon with my favorite mechanic. Waiting. Also, this does no longer need to be on screen. Backtracking in a Dragon Quest game? Blasphemy. Backtracking in Dragon Quest 7? Even more unlikely. Of all the games? No, never. Going through the same dungeon for like the 5th time. I mean, like 2 of those times were just me being silly. But, still. At least the enemies are running away from us, so we only really have to fight if they spawn right on top of us. Okay. Put on here. And now we wait. Up. Oh, come on. Possum couldn't have just made a bigger step to get over that gap. Aw, come on. Pretty sure that gap wasn't even big enough for him to fall through.
Welcome back.
There we go. Oh, move out of the way. If you don't want to fight me, just don't stand in my way, okay? It's that easy. Oh my god. That Mucifer looked especially frightened. Like, just the way he was running. It was just the animation. Probably just because he was holding out his hands in front of him. Looked like he was super scared. Like, there, look at that. Ah! And back here. How are we actually looking in Aisha's Luminary? Okay. Rank 5. Almost over this chasm. There we go. And all just to talk to this guy.
Phew, at last, it's taken a month, but I finally made it this far. The problem is, now I'm too tired to even try and get home. What's that? You're asking me if I'm the armor seller from Buckingham? Well, I won't deny it, I'm your man, but why would you come all the way up here to find me? What? A piece of stone tablet? Oh! You must mean that stupid thing I was bullied into buying. I kept refusing and refusing, but the stubborn so-and-so wouldn't take no for an answer. So I ended up just buying it from him to shut him up. Anyway, not long after I'd bought it, I got a visit from this priest. Turns out he wanted the tablet for himself because he'd heard it had brought its previous owner such good luck. What could I do? It was just a piece of junk anyway. I gave it to him for free. I hope you're not here looking for a lucky charm as well. It won't do you any good, you know. Hard work is the answer, not gambling. And that's the lesson for today, kids. Hard work is the answer, not gambling. Unless you work at the stock market. Then the answer is always gambling. But gambling can be hard work. And it really was that it all came back to the priest. I guess we just needed to talk to all the other people before actually realizing that, despite the nun telling us already. Also, Dragstar, still one of the best enemy names in this game. Up there with the
Oligarchiopteryx. Ooh, Mervyn learns War Cry. I really don't know what has happened to the priest. Okay, yeah. Rooting around on the desk. Maybe now I can talk to the priest without him just... Nope, it's still just the... Examine? Nothing there. Examine? Oh! Okay, there it is. I think there was one more we could get without entering the cathedral. Coral Cave. Someone seems to be carrying it around. Telling King Maximo's mansion. We checked everything in Coral Cave, right? Okay, one idea. I do have one idea. For that, we need to go to Coral Cave in the past, which I don't even know if we can still do that. Because the Pool of Piety is gone here. Oh wait, I'm being stupid, right? Yeah, I'm being stupid. We don't need to go to the Altar of Arrival. We can just zoom over to the Divine Shrine. That's where we need to go for this. And then we need to go to the northern building here. Now the problem is this time we can't skip over parts of the Coral Cave because we have no way of accessing the Sky Stone in this era. Because we're going back to the Coral Cave in the past. Because it didn't show me any more fragments in the present, so it must be here. Well, at least we should be able to tell quite quickly, because once we enter the Coral Cave, the fragment radar should show us if there's still a fragment there or not. Aha! Okay. Oh wait, is it going to be the Ghost Maid? She said something about, like, she would give everything for someone to create a world without monsters. Which, I mean, we didn't get rid of all the monsters, but at least in the past, we did defeat the Demon King already. So maybe that's what was necessary for her to... No. Then we would have already gotten that, right? Well, I mean, that's the only thing I can really think of right now that kind of comes close to something where we might get a tablet fragment. So we'll just try that. And if that's not it, then I guess we can look around. That was pretty close to the end of the cave already, right? So we need to go over here, down here. Oh no, this is already the room. And the radar is blinking like crazy, so I guess... Oh, yeah, they're no longer chasing around the column there. So I guess something has changed with them. What happiness! What bliss! The Demon King is no more, and we owe it all to you. Now the prince and I will be able to sleep easy at last. Thank you. Please, you must accept this as a token of our gratitude. An old piece of stone. Another mysterious fragment. Okay, so that was where we got it. Farewell, and thank you once again. Bye-bye. So that should be all the ones we can get right now without either entering the final dungeon or looking for all the mini medals in the world. Because we... Oh yeah, I figured out where we can actually look how many mini medals we have. Because for the longest time I was like, okay, can we not tell just from the menu how many we have? Do we really have to get back to King Maximo every time? If we check the attributes of everyone, it's on the bottom screen. Nice. So, yeah, that's where we can actually see how many mini medals we have. And apparently King Maximo gives you a mysterious fragment at some point for a certain amount of mini medals. Am I supposed to go in here? I think so, yeah. Yeah, it should be the way back. I'm getting confused by the coral cave. Yeah, around here, and then we should get back to the lotus flower. Yep. So yeah, I would need to look around the entire world again for any mini medals that I missed. And that doesn't sound like fun right now. So that's going to be more of a thing for the post-game, not something we do right now in preparation. But we did get the 2 fragments in Buckingham, we did get the one here, so I think that's fine. And with all of that done, I think it's time to end things for today. Slowly wind down. I can't see from here which place would be the closest to the cathedral. So I'll just go over to Pilchard Bay. Bookends and all that. I mean, that's pretty close to the cathedral. And wow, would you compare this map to the one when we first started out? Looks so different now. Yeah, it's been a productive stream. I would say so as well. Ah, Possum, I understand that you mean to confront the Demon King. You know, it's funny, but ever since you were a tiny baby, I knew there was something different about you. I think you might be destined to do this, you know? Destiny? A chosen hero? In a JRPG? What? Well, as ever, I shall do everything I can to support you in your quest. We're going to confess all that we've done and save it into our adventure log. I will be doing a little bit of off-stream grinding before tomorrow, just to get the final vocations unlocked, so we can show all the vocations, all the human vocations. I have not looked into the monster vocations whatsoever in almost 80 hours of gameplay. I do not intend to continue right now. But yeah, I hope to finish this game tomorrow, or technically today because it is after midnight. But, you know, first I'm going to go to bed. And yeah, just a little bit of vocation grinding in between. Now that we have the Haven, that doesn't even necessarily mean I'm going to level grind as well. Bless you, Possum Chat. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you'll join me again when we take on the Cathedral of Blight and hopefully finish this game after months of it being the only stream game I've had. I think we started back in November. I've also not streamed a lot in November and December, so that stretched it out a bit, but this is also by far the longest stream project when it comes to actual streams I've done of it, so we love finishing projects. Yeah, and hopefully we can knock out Orgodemir, the Demon King, for good this time. Well, I'll see you again right back here. For now, I wish you a good night.